Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. I just realized I forgot to actually open both the game and VTube Studio, so give me a second. I decided to go ahead and get multi-streaming the proper way set up finally because I've been so slow to do it. And it causes issues that I don't have it set up because sometimes I'll have a moment where I'm switching games and YouTube doesn't handle a switch very well unless you turn the stream off and back on. And so I would have to turn off the entire stream, which didn't really work well. It kind of worked while it was my only option, but now that it's not, I'm gonna go ahead and do it this way. I should have enough bandwidth to handle this, no issue. So, yeah. Also, hello, Tungsten. Getting first, I see. Also, QB, hi. Hello, Rosemary. QB, that was so funny. You were there instantly when I accidentally pressed the button. Literally, I pressed it for like probably 2 seconds. And you were there, and I was like, it was a mistake. So I was trying to set up the multi-stream stuff, and I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, Sandrock. But yeah, things should be set up in a way now that will work very effectively. Also, guys, my YouTube channel is literally 15 watch hours away from being able to have ad revenue. 15. We are almost there. Like, as long as I have more than like 3 viewers throughout stream tonight, that'll be enough, and then we'll just have to wait for it to be processed. Honestly, we might already have enough sitting around view hours, but I have to wait for it to get processed, right? So I'm very excited to get ad revenue on YouTube. Maybe I'll do more on there. I have a puppy next to me and a kitty. Millie's over to my right in her kennel because she has been a little bit bad about accidents recently. So we're kind of kenneling her a little more just until she gets a little bit better. It's just life. She's got to learn. And then Andy is to my left on his pillowcase, which is just a pillowcase that I used for a while that I then gave to him. And it makes him very happy, so. Okay, we got lots of good stuff there. How are we on weapons? That should be good enough, right? Or are we in pain from carrying too much? That's fine. This isn't the car we've been using. This one. So the goal is to go. Ooh, but it's all foggy. I kind of would rather do crafting while it's foggy. Yeah. We'll actually wait a minute and do some crafting because it's so foggy. You know? I don't like fighting in the fog. What I'll do... Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at where we were because I don't remember. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some blacksmithing. Do I not have any books on that? I only have 4. Okay. So we'll go do some blacksmithing. I'm probably gonna need a hatchet to cut down a tree or two. Every time just find 7 days to die, you have to be prepared because you sure fog brings out the zombies more. It's not even that it brings out the zombies more, it's just like you can't see. And not being able to see is kind of a major issue. I thought the white bird was like a skeleton for a second there, and I was like, who died? No. So we're just gonna do a little animal care here. I need to keep working on getting the leveling up on it. I swear it feels like there's more baby. Like this one looks way littler. It says juvenile though. And like this one here also will say juvenile. So yeah, I don't know. How many baby? Yeah, we have way more bunnies than we did before. Look at that. I'm surprised none of the eggs have, these are both fertilized. There might be something else that you have to do. There's eggs here. You're not too surprised about that. Yeah, there's so many bunnies now. I'm trying to get the chickens to reproduce, but it's just not really happening. Hey, Final Spark, how's it going? I'm super close here on YouTube to actually reaching ad monetization. It's very exciting. So I'm curious, do we have charcoal right now? This is the wrong one. Yeah, we do. So I can do some crafting. Eventually I want to be getting to the long simple blade. We're just not there yet. So I'm still wanting quarters. So while the weather is bad, we're just going ahead and doing some crafting. Need more chunks. I can turn that into a chunk. I'd rather take like the cheese graters, for example, though. So right now we're just waiting for the fog to go away, so we're just making more weapons, because more weapons is always good. So some of those are broken, but I'm not gonna do those right now because we have some like basic ones sitting in our inventory. Quarters. And then there we go. Then we need a little food. I'll go ahead and grab the bowl. We've just been eating salad. What we do is we take a broccoli and then we add vegetable oil. That's all it is, and that's over 100 calories. Just really easy, real quick. I feel like my audio is just a little loud. So that helps with calorie increasing. Then we'll have one of these, which is also a bunch of calories. And take this kettle here. And we can just make some more quarters. And some more blades. And we'll just keep doing this until the fog's gone. So how many? I have a lot in here now. 13. Okay, we're thirsty again, so we're just gonna have another juice. Once the fog is gone, I would reasonably say the fog is gone now. I'm gonna go ahead and put these here. Like, it's still ever so slightly there, but not enough to actually care. What I'll do next is I'll use this. There we go. Then assemble. Oh, I see. Well, I'll chuck these in here. We're gonna need to get some more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put these cartons in here. And then we're gonna grab another soda. Or just some soda. Diet isn't quite what I want. I'll take this. We'll drink one more fruit juice. Goal is just to keep our weight gain going. What? Now we're tired? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Well, that's not very useful. Hey, Miss Bundu, how's it going? We're tired, and it's way too early to go to bed. We could work out really quick. That would be a good use of our time right now. Around the time we wake up is when that muscle strain is gonna hit, and it's fine because we probably won't want to do anything when we first wake up anyway. Yeah. So I'm gonna work a little bit as well with some of the stuff we have here. I should check, see if there's any books we have to read still. I think I've gone through them all though. Yeah. Oh, I can read electrical too now. I'll go ahead and read through it. Just a good use of our time. real quick. We'll finish this in a second. Let's go ahead and eat. Yes, we could just chug the oil, but I don't know. There's something about this that makes me happier. That's all that really matters. There we go. I'll go ahead and have some soda. All about the weight gain right now. We could sit. One thing I keep forgetting to do is I wanted to take one of our propane tanks here. It's one of the ones with not a lot left in it. And then I know I have a welding torch and a welder mask. I want to chuck those into the back of the car. Then we'll go read a little longer. Our weight is going up again, which is very good. So we're waiting for 2300 right now, because that's when I go to bed. I'm gonna finish the book first, actually. There we go. We'll go ahead and have another broccoli covered in vegetable oil. It's actually sunflower seed. I think we might have just used up that first oil. We did. Okay, I have lots more. And then we'll have a little soda. And then we'll sleep. And that's the muscle strain come and gone. Of course, it's raining now. I guess we're just not getting a break when it comes to all that. We could probably do a little foraging to get our hemp that we need. So I believe that the rain actually greatly lowers our radius. It kind of does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop a tree down. Grab another hatchet. Okay. I do find it funny that Zomboid is very much life finds a way when it comes to bunnies. I don't want to fight in the rain. It's no fun. So now what we can do is we'll go ahead and grab the logs. As many as we can. Anything we can fit in here. Anything else we can carry. And then anything that can be will be turned into whatchamacallit, wood charcoal. Once we reach a certain level of too much water, I'll go ahead and go inside. And we'll just do some carving. Wait, or did I just... This is where I just shot. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and chuck all this down here. So what we'll do is we'll be smelting all this up in a wood charcoal. Okay. And now I should be able to make a bunch of these. And then those will allow me to make these. The rain went ahead and stopped, which is good. So I'll go put the blades and the hatchets away. I'm gonna grab off the ground just one of these. Drink it. And then pop it in the trash. Now we should be good to go. A little bit low on food, but also we're not going to be out that long. And have junk food if we really need it. A singular zombie out there. This road has finally had all the bodies kind of rot away, which is nice. This area is not going to be rotted away at all yet. So this area is where we last were. As you can see, it's not clear, it's not safe yet. I'm gonna park the car right here. And I'm gonna go to this big building that I haven't looted yet. I know a lot of the little buildings we haven't been able to loot just because it requires, whatchamacallit. Oh, let's put our mask on. It requires the, welding. And I haven't bothered yet. We'll do a little bit of foraging here because we really need hemp. I will always grab limestone too. I do not need wood. Post-rain foraging is always very good. So, I don't remember. I definitely haven't been in that house. There's a zombie right there. Oh yeah, I had started to break into this shed, and then it was late. And we had to go. I'm remembering now. Looked relatively safe. I'm not seeing anybody standing around. Okay. Grab this. Oh boy. We're gonna be taking quite a bit from here. Twine is always very nice. Oops. I put some of it into the wrong place. Okay, I'll fix it. Alright. Go ahead and clear this house out. Oh no! It's like I didn't already see that zombie 3 times over. I'm gonna do 1 lap around the house just to make sure it's relatively safe. I'm not expecting like ultra safe, but relative safety is what I am caring about here. Because if you got a bunch of zombies on the outside of the area where you're at, that's no good. Alright. So, before I actually do any looting, I like to kind of just do a safety check of the house. It won't be perfect, but the general idea is that I won't die while looting, hopefully. Within this house, there is a door being pounded on somewhere. I don't know where. And I'm not a fan of a door being pounded on. Not gonna lie. There's definitely a zombie somewhere in one of these rooms. That was terrifying. The reason I knew is this window is broken. And the only thing that would cause that is a zombie. So that's most likely this house safe. Is it really? I don't know. So I have to check the entire house. That's the garage completely separate. Oh no, there's a closet here. I actually did not expect a zombie in that closet. That scared me. Okay. Basements are always very dangerous. Okay, it looks to be safe, so we're gonna just go ahead and grab whatever loot's in here. I don't know what you do with a draw plate, but I'm just gonna grab it anyway. It has a can research craft on it, so it's worth grabbing. Literally just for that reason. I always push at the top of stairs because I've had too many incidents where I have lost a character due to being injured at the top of stairs. So we're just gonna chuck everything on the ground out here. It is raining again, not ideal. So starting a proper loot of the whole house. No, we don't need metal, Suey. You have plenty of metal. Let's try chat. No, we don't need metal. We will grab food. We don't need metal. Okay. Ooh, cook show. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Spade, we don't need that. Ooh, a mirror. I'm grabbing electronics still because it's just such an easy way to level that skill. Well, that's a pretty core set. Sleeping pills are always useful. Always grab matches. I don't need pliers, we already have them. Alright. So I have... Go ahead and mark these guys off. Oh, we'll walk over to this house over here. I'm gonna chuck everything that we have down though. I don't see like a proper route over there really. There kind of is, but not really. Go ahead and have half this soda. I'm sure there's a proper route. Not an animal pen, even though it looks like it should be. Probably an alternative, more proper route over to this house, but it's the way we're taking. Terrific, it's so good to see you. How's it going? I wasn't planning on fighting in the rain, but it started raining while we were already out here. So here we are. Oh, I yawned. I'm sorry. I don't know why I yawned. I got so much sleep last night. Is there actually no road? Oh no, there is. These actually look like they're not in bad shape. Hold on, I need to drink water. Okay, I'm gonna be checking out those crops. Because those aren't at all in bad shape. Some of this is stuff I don't care about, but yeah, I should probably grab the open barrel too. I could use another one. There is a proper route to this house. It's not the route we took. Okay. So I'll take care of the shed. I already know it's safe around it. I don't need to do that. Mechanic 5, I'll take it. I really don't need... Ooh. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff in here. I think I already have a hose, but just in case. Alright. I also would like to yoink this here. I need to close the lid if I want this to work. There's a decent amount of encumbrance. Chuck it in the bag. I am gonna go chuck everything into our pile before we go any further. Hey Livia, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, you tripped over a tree stump and died in your game? Rip. Rip. It happens, man. It happens. Probably won't be the last time it happens to you either. This is a hard game. Wow, there's not a lot of windows on this house. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Oh, hi everybody. If you're ever curious why we do a once around, this is why. I am not going into a house without first knowing that I'm safe around all sides. It's annoying to do your due diligence, but it is very, very worth it. Okay, this is probably locked. No, it's not. Okay. We have a way in. And we look to be clear of zombies at the moment. So we should be able to just go in. This house did not have a whole lot of windows. So my safety level is very unknown. It looks like there is no basement here. So before I do any looting, I clear the house. 'Cause I don't trust... I've had issues in the past with not clearing a zone. Okay, we can start looting. Ooh, whistle. That was actually very nice. Ooh. Good stuff in there. Everyone says sounded the alarm. I don't even think I have alarms anymore in this run. We didn't get a single alarm, which is very strange. Wait, did I look at the bookshelf here? Yes. I sprinted to run away. A tree appears from the ether. Tripped and got bitten. Rip. And bites are final. Nope, we don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need any of that. What am I looking for? Really nothing in particular. I'm more of just focused on clearing out this region. So the focus actually, rather than looking for particular loot, is clearing. And part of clearing is looking at what is there. I will take free tongs. This I will grab because it says can research recipe. And anything that allows me to research a recipe, I will snag. Because that's gonna help us out. Alright, before we go back outside where it's raining, we're gonna have a snack. Which is gonna be broccoli with vegetable oil on it. It's a salad, we swear. You actually don't need any level of carpentry to build a tall fence. It's just gonna be made out of logs, which is a lot of work. So you're gonna want to be making not the log fence. You want a log wall. If you want a tall fence, you're really actually looking to build walls. Then once you get to carpentry 3 or carpentry 2, you can start making a proper wooden wall. You can also do a brick wall. That's another alternative, or a stone wall. There might be a couple others. Brick, log, stone, wooden. Metal wall that requires welding. Lucharia! It's so good to see you. Yeah, get your work done, get your work done. I'm playing this game that I love. Don't need any of that. I find the random washing machine a little funny. We're probably gonna break this. Oh, hi! Someone else is gonna break it for us. Simple wall to prevent zombies. So you're gonna want the wooden wall. Technically, anything player built, they are capable of breaking. But it will keep stragglers from finding their way in. Yeah. I don't know. I don't plan to RP on free, to be honest. I'd be a little bit like open to trying a different server, but I'm done with free. Andy, I don't want cuddles right now. Really, I don't want cuddles. I know you want to cuddle, but I really don't want cuddles. Owning a cat be like. No, that's the cat. I'm gonna also have to get to this house somehow. More of like part of Brandenburg though. There's no good roads there. I guess I can consider that part of Brandenburg. Oh no, it's closer to here. I'd have to walk there. Buy a server eventually, even if it's a few days down the line with GTA 6. Yeah. I'm just so disillusioned with free at this point that I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't like how they did stuff. I know it at least partially applies to B41. I don't know about fully, but I know there is some walls you can build in B41. In B41, what you can do as well to level carpentry is you can dismantle things. That's not a thing in B42, but in B41 it is. You want cuddles? I don't want cuddles from a cat that I can't trust while I'm trying to play a hardcore game. So, nice. Bulletproof vests really aren't that useful though, in my opinion. They add discomfort and they're only actually useful in multiplayer. Like, yeah, it does get offer bite and scratch protection, but you're also gonna be slowing down some stuff and adding a lot of discomfort. Fair enough. Each their own. I find the least amount of armor to be useful because, you know, just get practice enough to the point where you're not really getting hit very much. And yeah, of course there's going to be a mistake here or there, whatever. But you can move better like this. I'm gonna dip from where we're at right now for the entire sole purpose of it's raining. And we kind of finished this section we were working on. We'll be working towards this way later. But yeah, it's gonna be going up there, going across and into this region next. I don't know. I can't trust him because he'll jump me. And I don't really like being jumped. Armor weighs you down, makes you hot, gives you a false sense of security. And half of it carries discomfort. Yeah. It does. That is why I do not bother. It protects, but also it's not guaranteed to protect. And it does carry a lot of negatives. So it's like, are you willing to deal with that negative for a non-guarantee? If the non-guarantee is important enough to you, then yeah, you are, and that's valid. Guns and warmth, yep. Valid. Oh. Nice. Good job, Stewie. Add to our alcohol chest. I don't know why I grabbed a carpentry chisel, because it's literally only useful for the metal. I'll often go with like a corset that doesn't have any protection. So what can I do with this? I can just smelt it. Okay. Wait, do I have my wool in here, or did it end up over there? It ended up over here. Lighter's a tool. Go ahead and read this real quick. And we'll chuck it here. Oh, I need to eat. Broccoli and oil. Turn into food. Our weight does appear to be going down at the moment. I'll finish off the soda. Weight is still going down. So we'll go ahead and delete one of these chocolate bars. Weight is still going down. We will delete this candy. Still going down. Gonna drink a little bit of this. There we go. Yes, we did just straight chug some vegetable oil. Don't worry about it. Also, this is doing nothing. Same with the bunny suit. We can't even see it. Oh wait, no, you totally could. There we go. So I'm just reading these real quick. Oh. Wait, I have some in here I haven't read. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the magazines and move them out to the cabinet. Nails. Yeah, that's the third hose. Let's dismantle this. This should be in here. Sleeping pills. We're gonna dismantle this. Twine is actually gonna go over here. We have some VHSs. Oh, and I ended up with a welder mask too. I didn't even realize. Oh no, that's supposed to be in the back of our car. I'll put this one in here though. The whistle we're gonna research and then put on our key ring. Put a wrench in here. I think we already have several. We do. That's okay. Alright, and then I don't need the receiver. Why can I research a battery? What? And provide the lighter. And all the stuff that goes over here. I think we'll sleep and I'll finish taking care of our loot when we wake up. Okay. Yes, I do like chocolate. Alright. This probably won't go away for a couple days. How is this doing in terms of water? 167 liters, not bad, not bad. So being outside at all right now would be very, very brutal. Wait, this had a can research and now it doesn't. That's so odd. I'm gonna check this here. Or not. Okay, I don't need 2 pipe wrenches, so one of these can be smelted down. Mechanics 4. This is usually used when smelting. Did I not put this back in the car? Sure didn't. Look at this, you can't even see. Can't see nothing. Our weight stabilized again. It's okay. We can go ahead and eat another, or drink another soda. Yeah, we'll eventually run out, but for now, they're pretty good. Assemble all the knives we can. Can't assemble anymore right now because we don't have stuff to do it with. So we could do some carving. I can technically still go outside and do some crafting. There's nothing stopping us. I just don't feel like it's necessary. Like, we could just be inside carving. Cleaning up the floor a little bit. Dish towels, I don't know. I guess I'll put them in here. But we're just gonna carve stuff for a bit because, like, what else really is there to do? I do have a flake I can use. Alright, I don't want to go straight from a small handle to a fork. Let's go ahead and turn these saplings into sticks. We're just waiting out the storm anyway. Doesn't really matter what we do right now. Because when I have spoons, I do. I'm gonna use this. Then we're gonna go ahead and have a salad. I'm gonna have to grab some more produce. How are we doing on weight? It's even right now, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can just grab mayonnaise from over here too while we're at home. Let's grab some more. Okay, we'll have another soda. Yes, I do genuinely just keep drinking sodas. Okay. Let's make some spoons. Oh, I accidentally broke a knife. That's okay. Go ahead and eat again. We'll go. Oops. That shouldn't matter. Go ahead and grab some mayo. That's a lot of calories. Okay, we'll work on small handles here. Okay. And then from there, we're gonna work on spoons. Let's send Zomboid a message really fast. Have another salad. I don't really care about the weight right now. No, we're gonna get the whole thing. Oh, I need something to drink too. Hold on. Let me just grab another soda. Oh, was I unable to grab it because of weight? No, I just moved too fast. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and make some forks. With our sharp flint flake. You can see this is just slowly boosting. We're almost done. I'll go put these away. And then we'll sleep. What away means is right there. And this is just a tool. Put mayo on it. Then we'll go ahead and grab a soda from the ground here. Pop it in here and go to sleep. There we go. Now we got good weather. Look at that. Now we can go back to fighting. Okay, I'm getting annoyed by all the zombies on the road. So I do this on occasion whenever I get annoyed by zombies. Because the goal is just to reduce the number of stragglers so they make their way to the road. Don't look like we're gonna have more stragglers right here though. I don't see any that are incoming. I would at least see them by now if they were gonna be coming.
She's so sleepy.
She is very sleepy. It's really cute. We have a zombie here.
Oh, and she.
Okay, we got a few zombies in this region, so we're gonna go ahead and honk and get out.
You should look at her fly.
Oh, she's cozy. Honestly, she might be enjoying being in her kennel more so she gets proper good rest time.
No.
No?
Enjoy some free.
True, if she wanted kennel rest time, she could have kennel rest time anytime. Tiger Bob. Because he's a boy. That's funny. We put a bell on Andy. Because we can. And he's indoor, it's not like he's hunting. He's turned into an indoor cat, so it's not like he's going around and hunting anymore. He probably misses being able to hunt, but I'm quite confident he's been enjoying the freedom that comes with, or like not freedom, but the safety of being an indoor cat. He doesn't have to worry about like his next meal or anything. He just vibes in our house. Okay, there's probably gonna be a decent number of them at the entrance. It's a later issue. I'm so kind and never causing myself any future issues ever. Definitely not. So there's a route up. So they are able to go up and around. I'm not 100% sure where the stairs are though, on this side. Huh, where'd you come from? This direction was supposed to be clear. It's been a little bit since we've had a proper zombie killing day. You know what? I think I only have water right now. For my character. Don't think I have. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Should be relatively safe right here. Not guaranteed safe, but relatively. Enough to sit and eat. Enjoy our surroundings. Wait for the muscle strain to go away. So I got a small horde over here. Nothing too sizable. I will hunt it again when I'm done with this because it looks like there's probably more to be added to this horde. It's funny how just crafting whenever it's like raining or storming ends up making it so that your crafting is plenty. What am I finding? Rose hips right there is kind of funny. Dandelions can actually be put in a salad as a main. How's muscle strain? It exists. Sit for just a second here. Probably enough. Hazel Ghost, how's it going? Great to see ya. Oh, what? That hemp? Oh, this is what we wanted. Because that's twine. This is actually a decent skull. What did we find here? Crosswords. How's the run going? Oh, it's good. We're almost done with the west side of Ekron. I saw the blue of thirsty out of the corner of my eye and I was like, no, you're kidding me, we're already tired. I wasn't tired. We're good. This goes here. So we'll have a quick drink of water. So it's over there, that's our way up, I think. No, it's right here. We're gonna need to be taking that spoon. Scoot forward just a little bit. Still a lot of zombies over there, but there's literally nothing over there, really. So the ones that are gonna be pathing will path now over there, see? So they're pathing over to the stairs, which we want. Oh, there's a fence there. Interesting. I'm gonna go around these guys. This is a cool outfit. I like it. I'm gonna go where these guys aren't gonna end up killing me. Am I that careful? Why do you say that? Like, just awareness of, like, things that might kill me? That's called, I've learned the hard way a lot of times. You may think that's impressive, but it's actually from learning the hard way. I play like I do because I have so many hours and I've had my character die so many times, you know? There's a reason I took keen hearing as well. It's called once you play with it, it's like, oh my god, this is incredible. And then you never play without it. Exactly. You need to lose more long-term runs, really. That's how you really learn. When it's a short-term run, you're like, lol, whatever, let's restart the meat grinder. But when it's a long-term your run, it's just so devastating. You don't leave home without keen hearing, valid. But yeah, I'm kind of able to aggro a lot of them around the thing right now. Like, take the stairs for me. Which is low-key the priority because then I don't have to, like, take on a huge risk when I go through those stairs. Which those stairs will be a risk, so... I hate stairs so much. Last term, long-term run was a stupid death, picking up a bag in front of a zombie. Yup, you gotta learn somehow though, right? You gotta learn that it's not worth it to do those stupid things. Ooh, we're almost to the next tier of short blade. That's exciting. But wait a second here. See, they're still like kind of going throughout this area here. I don't want any on here because that's gonna screw me over. This building is the current goal though. Next thing you know, is a neck wound with no bandages in your bag if you fell invincible. Yep. I've had a lot of deaths because I forgot to carry bandages. I have 4 bandages in my bag. Actually, it's in the fanny pack, see? It's like the small things that don't weigh hardly anything bag. That's how I usually do it. But I do need to be aware that there are a couple of them going around the fence. Aware of doesn't mean action is required yet. Aware of means just mental note it. Yeah, our muscle strain's getting bad. They're still going over the thing over here, though. Looks like they're starting to slow down, though. Ooh, half-mask respirator. Gib. Gib. They're still heading toward the car a bit. Okay, so we'll just keep a general sense of awareness around us. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff in here. We do have this now, which is going to be very nice. I'm only going to use it when we get sick, though. When we get to that first tier. We're pretty okay now. I'll wait for this muscle strain to be gone before I honk again. Let me take care of these two. We'll go ahead and sharpen our blade while we wait. One of the reasons I like doing short blade early on as well is because it allows you to easily level up your maintenance quickly. So then you're having to make way less weapons than you otherwise would need to. I don't think we're gonna finish this. No. Yeah, we are. But you see, we're still getting stragglers coming over here. So it's not quite safe yet for us to honk again. I'm also waiting for our muscle strain to go all the way down to 0. Or at least till it doesn't show on the health panel anymore. Also, I go to this side because I can't see a little bit of this side. So it's not actually safe because of that. I think we might be able to go down over there now, actually, looking at the number of zombies around. I think we're at a point where we can go on this now. Why does that one look like it was killed over here? Ow. That's what I thought. Internally, I was like, that one's not dead. No way. Okay, nice little shout going. That one's gonna come out of there, so let's go ahead and back up just a little bit. at that XP go up, right? Look how close we are to the next level of short blade. It's so fun to watch it go up while you're carving with like massive fast forwarding. It should be okay to do this. So every level means more damage per hit and less muscle strain per hit. For those who are curious about the benefits of leveling. And the higher maintenance you get, the slower weapons degrade. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen this, which does take a second. Plenty of time for our muscle strain to go down. I will do another shout. I'll just get a couple of them out of the woodworks for us. Okay. Oh, something I want to do. Hold on. In this. Okay. But yeah, a simple shout can do so much at keeping you safe. As long as you do it right. If you do it incorrectly, it would actually be the death of you. There's a car to weld over there. We'll probably take care of that here. Or it's quite a bit of welding XP out here. You just want to hug, look. Look, consent's important, and I said no. Consent is very important in Makeup Blue, okay? If I say I don't want to hug, I don't want to hug. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No means no. I'll yoink this. I don't expect there to be a lot here. However, I'm hoping to do some leveling of welding if I can. But like these barrels here, you can disassemble with welding and get experience. Actually, a lot you can do for experience in welding. I think the battery is low on this. It is. You didn't consent to being stabbed. Well, if you don't listen to me when I say I don't consent to a hug, then whatever happens after ain't my fault. Where am I? My hat. I didn't see that that was a hole. Oh goodness. Hold on, this has a battery, right? I'm probably gonna need it. Okay, it's full. I fell. You fell a level down. I didn't realize there was a basement. Ooh. I don't need this though. That's so odd. Reloading one, that's pretty cool. Hate this. I didn't go down here on my own terms. Keep out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fall down here. Oh, I hate this so much. There's a way up. Oh. My curiosity wins. Ha! Oh, this is bad. Let me out. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my goodness. I hated that so much. Back outside where I feel safe. Haha. I need to remove the battery on this and put a fresh one in real quick. Please put the good battery in. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I hated that so much, man. That was horrible. So the spots are actually holes. I think I wasn't over encumbered. True. That would have been so much worse. These spots here are legitimate holes in the floor. And you will fall if you go down them. I did not know that that was a thing that happened in some places. Goodness. The cones are actually placed properly. They are. So there's a couple holes that don't have a cone. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in there on this like upper deck of sorts. I'll go check out this room though. Oh, I'm so glad that wasn't solid. Looting can be so stressful, man. Okay. Fruit. I have no idea what this room is. No idea. There's a zombie over there now. One. What? No, it's not there? Oh, there we go. Like, how does that work? Over there is something. To watch trains coming in and out. Oh, that's cool. You didn't know you could fall through the floor like that? If there's a hole in the floor, yes. Apparently. Now I just learned that there are places with holes in the floor. There's a way up right here. To see this. Nothing here. Alright, that's that building done. Do I have another color? No. How are we doing in terms of loot? We're a little full. I'm gonna go set everything we've gotten so far. Oh, hold on. Let me put this on a corpse. That's a free trash can. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put everything down on the ground. Apparently, especially around here, you do not want to be encumbered at all because you could fall. And falling hurts. Wait, I already did this building. I think. I feel like it has a second floor, but there is no second floor. See? But feels like it has a second floor. Just the way it's designed. Okay. We're gonna go to this building next. The loot here hasn't been that great. but this run is about exploration rather than getting good loot. Hold on, I do want to make a note of this car right here. I just don't know what label to put on it. Maybe trash would make sense. This to say scrap it. You'll put the wrench to say like scrap. Yeah. Well, I'm used to playing like a run more focused on difficult challenge rather than like exploring, and I've never explored the whole map. Like there's areas people talk about regularly. Okay, behind me, safe. That I've just never been to. And so what better way to learn the Zomboid map than to do a challenge run that's all about exploring the whole map? So just add a bunch of hot dogs. That's funny. Ooh, chips. This is like a barracks. Long johns are actually a really good find for when it gets hot. Or not hot, cold. Opposite. Opposite what I said. Ooh. This would give... Yeah, let's pop that in there. Can I not use these things? Okay. Exactly. Like, there's so many places I haven't explored. Plus, like, with them changing things the way they have, like, it's the perfect time to do one of these more exploration-focused runs. Because they literally just went out of their way to do a bunch of rework of the map, right? They being Indie Stone. Another like building over there. Not even on the map. Yeah, I mean, check every building's fun in my opinion. It's kind of how I play by default. So the concept is basically just what I already do. I don't think there's loot in there, that's just a pit. I don't think most of this is gonna be of benefit to us. Also, something I've determined with this run is that even if my character dies, I'm gonna load back into this save. And that's something I never do. Yes, I'll lose all my skills. So skills will restart. But we'll have all of our loot. Your game to have a time limit of sorts. 365-day progression from 0.4 to 16x. Same timer for erosion mag. Blue chance fuel amount. Okay. I kind of like that idea of just like it slowly increases in population the longer the game runs. Because I always play with like all the populations there when you start. That's how I've always played. I don't even know why. Okay, we have these two buildings that we need a well to open. And we have a car to weld. Otherwise, this area can be considered done. We need to get into this house. We need a weld right here to get in. Then we have 2 locked garages to get into as well. There's a basement over here too. I should probably check on the sheep as well, make sure they're doing okay. I'm really hoping to find an animal trailer because I do not want to walk sheep back to my base. I balance it a little by boosting zombie loot and there's more of them nearby. Okay. That's valid, that's valid. That's actually a very interesting run. Is there a basement in the building? Yeah, but we had already done that basement. We already looked through that basement. We had accidentally fallen down it earlier. Yeah. I've probably fully healed from that already though. Yeah. It was only a 1-story drop. So it's really not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the welding supplies real quick. And we're gonna get into those 2 buildings we couldn't. So it's gonna be this building here. Technically I can disassemble this as well. And I believe that gives welding XP. Focus is gonna be this door, assuming I can't just open it now. My character get a broken leg and sprain. On the other one falling story? Yeah, fair. We have very little weight, though. That didn't give any XP, totally fine. Handy knife is nice. Would I get XP from this? Or does it just waste? Okay, just as a waste. That's fine. I wanted to learn. Okay, this is still locked. Oh. This isn't even a welded door. That's so funny because they look exactly the same, but one is carpentry, the other is welding. Nothing I care about. That is those two buildings sorted. I'm gonna go fill my welding torch and we're gonna go take care of that car. Because it'll take a full welding torch to handle that. It will boost our welding level though, which is very, very important. Because are we actually going down? Need a cinnamon roll. If that doesn't fix it, we'll go ahead and have a little bit of oil. Oh, we're out of oil. We'll have some chips. Gonna have all our stuff that increases weight for a second here. That's all I got. It's okay. We'll take care of it when we get home. There's no use for aluminum, really. No use that matters. Iron band is actually pretty nice. These are very important. This is important. I don't think there's a use for scrap metal, really. Not particularly. This should be good. We emptied out the welding torch. Oh, I can also remove that marking now. I do want to go peek on the sheep. Let's sharpen this while we go. Lots of things we can do while we drive. It's actually kind of funny. So if I go down this road a decent amount, we have sheep. Right over here. There's a lock garage here. There's a lock garage here. The building we didn't go in here because of zombies. There's a building here that we needed to weld to open. The hope is that this house that we didn't go to yet, yeah, they broke out of it and stuff, so it'll be a lot safer to loot when it's time. We're gonna refill this. As you can see, this whole area is more or less like cleared. There's a couple zombies here and there. Not enough for anyone to really care about. I'm just checking on the sheep really quick. I do actually care about them. The whole zone is enough to keep them alive, I believe. There's no BBs, sadly. Dying of thirst, you have access to so much water. Please tell me you're gonna drink. Thank goodness. Please tell me it drank. Thank goodness. Okay. So they're still in good shape over here. So what I'll do next, we're gonna check out these garage doors that were locked. Okay. Go this way first. Oh, hold on a little further down. Oh, there's zombies here. Not ideal. I'll fight them though, because it's literally just 2 zombies. Your damage is significantly less when you're tired, so I try not to fight when we're tired, except for like a teeny tiny bit. And I'll only fight at tier 1 tired. Wait, where's the welding torch? Right here, we're good. Okay, so there's a garage back here that was locked that I couldn't get access to. I'll take a hammer. I can't help myself. Okay. So that's that one done. There's one just up the road. All I got was a claw hammer, and yeah, it was all right here. So same deal here, we were not able to open this door. So yes, technically you could do this the hard way and open it with like an axe or something, but I can also just do this. And now it's open. Maybe not necessarily worth it, but you know. There's no knowing unless you go in there. Plus now we can remove this marking and place this marking here. So now we just have one tiny little building right here. And then we got this building and we're done with this area. So this building right here. Yeah, we're just gonna hop this fence. Wait. Oh, I can't destroy that. Okay. Might be stupid. We'll find out. This could easily kill us, by the way, if there's a zombie bomb in here. there's not. There's actually nothing of value in here. Oh, I don't have headlights. Got it. All good. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with our loot every building challenge, and I feel like we're doing very, very well. Parking, yep. Yep. Has something you want to say to my face, huh? Well, the for painting's empty now. It's okay. It's no trash. See? I guess you can smelt it down. Hold on, that needs to go in here. I need to do a little bit of work on increasing my weight here. Chug some mayo. Okay, some more mayo. That was not enough calories, apparently. There we go. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. We're in a zombie apocalypse. Don't worry about it. I have a feeling almost all of this is gonna be taken or put away later. Drink water, I will. Give me like 2 seconds. We'll go ahead and sleep. Weight's still going up. Very slow. But it is going up.
Raspberries. Raspberries.
What? I'm hungry.
I'm already making food.
Okay.
I thought
Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. I guess Tinker Boy. We do call him Boy. Hold on, I'm gonna go put... I'm getting very distracted here. We don't have headlights, I fear. But we do. How odd. They didn't work. What? Why are you whining? Okay, this is a book I could read right now, so we're gonna go ahead and do so. There's a high-pitched noise in this song.
I can hear a bell.
I know, it's messing
Careful, I
with me
just
too,
took it
it's
out.
funny. Thank you. Love you. Thank you. Ah, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of those. Love you. Mwah.
The ones we normally buy, these ones come in like
I think it's worth it to get the better ones.
but when I want to eat them all the time, I look for this paper.
Fair enough.
They're both good for different.
Yeah.
I've been creating like old Jack in the Box.
No.
These are perfect.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go spend
No.
time in Robert.
Mm-hmm. Do not want to be in your kennel. I'll tell you what, Millie, on my next ad break, I'll talk. Okay, we still need more beverage. I don't need to wear that. Whatever. Alright, go ahead and dismantle these. Okay. This has a research craft on it. And wire will go in here. Oh, the steel sheet should probably go over here. Alright. Oh, I need more liquid. Hold on. We've almost gone through all of the soda from this place. I do find it a little funny. We basically have a tree growing in here. Wait, I don't want steel in here. This is steel, isn't it? Yes. It shouldn't be in here either. Steel has a place in our base. It actually takes up a lot of space. I haven't really started working too hard on getting the better smithing yet. I eventually will, but I haven't started. I feel like hammers are worth keeping. I don't really know where to put them though. Oh. Alright. Invisible Man, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? I'm sorry. How was stream? Hey. Hearts of Iron 4? Okay, okay. Not a genre I usually really touch. I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with Zomboid tonight. We are almost done with the west side of Ekron, which is honestly a pretty big milestone. These actually being here, thank you. I'm gonna go grab a propane tank really quick. So I like taking whichever one is slowest. Dude, it took us so long to unpack everything. I'm just about done now. Ooh, cool. What's Apocalypse difficult? Oh yeah, you do gotta start somewhere. Hey, I started with like, back when it wasn't Apocalypse, it was like Survival. And I had Skill Recovery Journal. I died constantly. And from there, I just started boosting up the population and stuff. It was honestly kind of crazy the way I played it. Okay. Woo! Hi, sudden friend. Then I was doing 16x. Then I was doing 16x 0 to 0. Then I took a break for a while. Then I did more 16x. Then I did Rat Race. Now we're kind of calming down a bit. We have decided to calm down. Usually when it's raining, I decide to craft, but we're not going to be outside fighting very much today. I saw another Cloud playing with that mod last night. I was lurking in his stream. It looked interesting. I think it was Nether Cloud. Something silly I'm gonna do. Just to make looting a little easier. I know there's zombies around here. This house was swarming. And that's why we didn't loot it, is because it was swarming and we didn't have a good way in. Don't see any now, though. Odd. So about that don't see any now, though, thing. So there's this little, like, recording booth. So I think this is actually probably not a good thing that this is our survivor house. because it's literally a recording booth, which is pretty mid. I don't know, maybe this is always like locked down. Alright, well that's that house done. Got generator and power leveled electric level 3 so you can use it. Ooh. Nice. It feels so good to get power sorted. Do you have access to like the gas station yet? Because that's gonna be your next big goal. We need to go here though at some point. Not a deal right now though. I'm gonna loot this road. We've already cleared it for the most part. I swear I finished looting that house there. However, I know we haven't been in either of these, I don't think. Sounds like you're doing very good though. It is very rare to get a generator before the power goes out. Are they also alive? Because I haven't touched any of these chickens. Look at all these eggs. One leghorn chick. They're probably in the hutch. Because of the rain. No. How odd. I guess it died. I don't even see the corpse. Doesn't matter. Fishing's really good. Ekron is not a good city for fishing though. Which is why we haven't done any. I didn't even realize that had been being knocked on. Oh, this is odd. I don't trust that tile. I'm not going in there. I don't know why it's like that, but I don't trust it. You can stuff zombies in the trunk of a vehicle? Well, after you murder them. But yeah, you've been able to do that for a long time, I believe. But yeah, I don't trust that one tile. I'm not messing with that. Yoink. Right, but once they're already no longer walking, I guess, or crawling, once they're stationary, forced to be stationary. Yeah, something's up with this tile. I'm not stepping on that. I don't trust that for a second. Ooh, cat treats. I didn't actually grab them. It came up. Ooh, thing I'm not gonna grab. Oh, cool. I'll grab this just because it has some charge in it. We'll mark this house done. I'll go ahead and chuck everything into here. Couple things to yoink in there. I'll do this building real quick and then we'll go back home. I'd be surprised if this building wasn't clear considering all the noise we've made right next to it. But also the other building wasn't clear, so you know. Alright. We can go ahead and start looting now. Iron pipe is amazing. Propane tank. thin wire. Steel sheet and welding rods are always worth taking. And we need to go drop stuff off. Okay, I'm gonna finish the top here. Just very quickly. Oh, there's a room right here. Let's go drop these off first. That's a lot of loot. So strange, these have been like broken open, but there's no zombies. Steel sheets are annoying to make, that's why I'm grabbing them. They are very annoying. You need them you need a lot of them for working on cars. I don't think you need scrap metal for cars. Why are you scared? Oh, I'm glad, because I'm just rambling. Absolute ramble sesh. Seems scary? Nah, we're fine. Don't worry. I've already cleared this area. So while it looks like there could be zombies in here, there's not. We've checked. That's the bathroom. There you go. Oh, I'll go check behind. I haven't checked this area yet. Wire is always worth grabbing. Just planks. I'll check the ones over here. And then we'll go home. Can I check these trash cans? No. Okay, it's all rotten though. So glad this game doesn't have smell-o-vision. It would be awful. I can barely handle food that's like starting to go bad. Bad food like makes me feel so sick when I smell it. You know what's strange though is it says we have headlights, but we really don't. for some reason on this car. I think it's an issue with this car. Honestly, I need to grab some more crates. And I need to get rid of the center aisle of storage because they don't work well. They really don't work well. We can do that tomorrow in game though. I will just take care of as much stuff as we can until we need to sleep. We'll make sure our weight's still going up. It is. Don't mind me just eating food. Dang it. Hiccup's the worst. Okay. Propane tank's gonna go in here. These are getting so full. Okay. I'm gonna put the fuller welding torch in here. Oh, it's midnight, so we should probably just sleep. Let me get some soda. My last pop can. That in-game day was almost entirely looting. We slept very little. That's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that there. And then we're gonna do extended 3D placement. We're gonna move it way up onto the top bunk. And we're gonna rotate it. My welder mask needs to go back in. Okay, iron pipe goes here. This gets dismantled. We're gonna need to do a crafting day anyway, because I am out of blades for the most part, so we can't really do too much. I think I have quite a few blades pre-made that just need to be assembled though. Yeah, I do. That won't take very long. Like 6 of them should be enough. Ooh, I do have an ad going. I need to take the dog out. Oh, she is sleeping. Never mind. She can wait another hour. I don't want to wake her up. She looks so cozy. Oh, I need small handles. Hold on. Okay. Let's make sure they're all sharpened real quick. How am I doing on food? We're fine. I'll grab a soda though. How's our weight going into it? Okay, it's going up. Oh, I need to grab this. Hold on. We'll start by getting into that basement. I think I'll also take care of the car wreck real quick too. I'm probably just gonna grab all of this because it's like in the way. Chuck it all in here. And we'll go figure out this basement. Oh, we need a salad. Hold on. Okay, we just grab our random thing. Put some oil on it. And eat. It's normal behavior, I swear. It's being hit. We're gonna have to run. didn't do anything with baking soda. Some random food. Why not take it? Hoping Dink. Okay, this can go back into the trunk because I don't think we're gonna need it for a second. Okay, I'm gonna remove the locked basement note there. Go ahead and take care of this business here. I believe this is Home Sweet Gnome, which is gonna just have like a ton of gnomes and whatever else in it. Not actually sure. It got looted on the Women's History Month server. I remember that much, but most likely got zombies inside of it. I'll go check these over here. Surprised it hasn't been broken, to be honest. We're trying on that garage door there. Oh, here's a way in. I'm gonna go unlock this door. More than unlock it, open it. There's just so much noise in here, and it's kind of terrifying. Alright, got some crowd control going on here. And now we're outside, which is even safer. Okay, we got a horde coming from upstairs. No big deal. Some more good yell. Oh, I hated that. Okay, now I can have even what feels like better control of this building. I'm really not worried about flashlight usage. I have plenty of batteries at home. So I believe this door is being knocked on. We got a key from a zombie. That's how I was able to open that. And I like doing it that way because it lowers risk. I like fighting outside more than I like fighting inside. So we use every opportunity we can to fight inside or outside rather than having to go inside. I feel like I can get cornered a lot easier inside. And outside I have a lot more places to kind of run and to go. So I'm not going to be cornered as easily. Alright, I can start properly working on doing a clear. So first we check for zombies throughout the building. Then we loot. There's no point in looting until we have checked that every room is clear of zombies. Now we can go upstairs. They broke through upstairs, which is slightly terrifying. It's the window we heard smashing. I hate this. But it's clear we're good. Alright, we can start looting now. Oops. Not much upstairs. I'll take these two. I'll take the empty jar as well, actually. I don't need any of this. Oxy is always useful. Pull-up hammer is always useful. Box of nails. Don't need staples. I can't get to some of this stuff here. I'm gonna chuck all this on the ground real quick. And pick up the cardboard box. I don't actually want it though, so we're just gonna set it, I don't know, right here. And so I can actually loot this properly without feeling like I'm missing out. I already went this way. Now we can go for the inside of this building. Steel sheet. Okay, we're gonna need to do another run. We'll have a quick food break too and make another salad. Literally has one hunger. Don't worry, it's 181 calories. I don't think we are gonna have to worry about calories for a minute. We're always worried about calories. What am I saying? Okay, and then we're gonna drink a little bit of pineapple soda. It's like how the way I'm playing this right now, whenever we consume anything, it has calories. Lots of iron pipes in here, which is very nice. You can't actually make iron pipes. Steel sheets you go through the steel sheets so fast while working on cars that I will always grab them all. Two more iron pipes, which are insanely good. Because that is pipe bombs right there. Once we figure out how to make them. Well, you know, it's a bit of a thing, but we'll figure it out. Alright. What? What do you wish was in Zomboid? Viking-inspired weapons, clothing, and house decorations? I I doubt they would though, because it just doesn't really match with the theming, right? Pretty sure I've been in this house. Pretty sure I've been in this one and I didn't mark it for some reason. I've definitely been in this house. Wait, who does the shed belong to? That house. Okay. You have to use guns, but axe bow, spears, and shields. I don't know how bows would work in this game. Like, logistically, how would you make that happen? Would you make them aim the same way you make guns aim? No, there are no crossbows. It's guns or melee, and guns are typically mid anyway, so nobody actually uses them. We've been in this house. The basement was like really good. Tisk tisk suey. Didn't even label where you've been. That's an old Jenny. It's not even worth grabbing. So a normal bellows isn't good either. It has to be a large bellows for it to mean anything to us. Oh wait, this house. Forgot. Okay, there's a little hole right here. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. I wasn't about to have those zombies cause me an issue while I was in this house. I don't see any zombies in this house. Block. Now we start trying to get our way in. The aim your character's already drawing the bowstring. Fair enough, that would work. Interesting that the living room is a whole other like room with a door. Ooh, meat cleaver. We love a good meat cleaver. There's not really a point in grabbing it, but here I am. Ooh, love shell suit jackets. Those look so cool. The TV's the long way around. Can I pick up a TV? Sure can. Yoink. They have a bow mod? Hey. I mean, there's mods for everything in this game, right? Kind of crazy, some of the mods. You see how quickly we're going through these houses, though? It's very nice. It's already been fully cleared for the most part, so our entire job... Like, look at this. There's not going to be very many zombies through here. Wait, there was a place that we went to that had stuff that I needed to harvest. It was over here. And then I forgot about it. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there aren't boats. None that you can drive anyway. Ooh. We found a stick of butter. Dur-dur-dur-dur. What I was meaning to do was to go loot, like, all the crop here. Comfrey, don't care. Broadleaf plantain, don't care. Black sage, meh. I will take any jalapeno I can. Don't care about rosemary. That's working. Don't care about chives. Alrighty, we got 10 jalapenos from that. Butter is not a carb? What? Yeah, you find butter and you gotta eat it. You kidding? Just gonna ignore the fact we found it out of a trash can. Like, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter one bit. The fact is, we found butter. And it was free. And so we ate it. Ate the butter. Ate the butter. You can eat rats and roaches, you can eat the whole stick of butter, right? It's more of butter's amazing for weight gain. And it's just very funny that you just eat an entire stick of butter. And so all Project Zomboid players will be all excited when they find a stick of butter. Because it's just kind of like a thing. So this is a propane tank, but it's not a real propane tank. This is a real propane tank. See? Much smaller. And weighs a little bit less. car key. To what car? No idea. No idea, because there ain't a car right here, so... Probably this one over here. This is the closest car. There is. Don't worry. Let me do this. Just say, hey, I have a key to a car here. I would snack on, like, a can of black olives. I still would do that as an adult, to be honest. Okay, that's potentially a survivor house. That's weird. There's no zombies here. I don't know if I drank the juice. My parents had to watch me and my sister around soy sauce very carefully as well. Because we would just chug it. If we got a hold of soy sauce, we would just start chugging it. Yeah. They had to watch us very carefully with the soy sauce. My sister would do it too, so it wasn't just me. Now as an adult, I'm like, that is the nastiest thing. But as a kid, I was like, oh my god, I love soy sauce. I loved salt so much. As a kid, I would also chew an ice cube. And I loved it. Soy sauce and egg roll at a Chinese restaurant once and you're sick for 2 weeks. That sounds like an allergy. That's not normal, my friend. Oh, we need to have beverage soon. Once the zombies aren't so actively at us. We can do it while they're actively at us. Let's be real here. Yeah, they 100% can. Onion does that to me. I guess it's technically more of an intolerance than an allergy, but still. Onion will do that to me. Onion will do that to me at an extremely severe level, too. What is that right there? There's like a whole compound. We'll find out. Yoink. There's not much in soy sauce. Hold on, I have a bottle on my desk. Don't question me. It contains water, soybeans, wheat, and salt. Yes, I have a bottle. I do in fact have a bottle of soy sauce on my desk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not using camera. I'm not dressed for that right now. What a cool area. I'll explore it later. Make a drink of it? No, that's disgusting. I just have it because I eat a lot of rice. And so it's just easier to have it on my desk. But yeah, it's a thing. I just have soy sauce on my desk. I mean, honestly, who doesn't? Very normal behavior. You ever see those YouTubers that do who eat white rice and just add raw eggs in his rice and eat it? That's like a thing in Japan. That's like genuinely a thing in Japan. It's just called different culture. No, sui is just something I came up with out of the blue one day. It's nothing that interesting. Nah. It'd be funny if that were the case, but it's not. Okay, we got a few friends roaming around in here. Looks like they're mostly in the hallway. Looks like this house is mostly just open to itself, though. Hi there, little zombie. How's it going? I'm gonna go break the door to this one. Oh. That doesn't really break. How interesting. Dun dun. I thought that since it was a sliding glass door, you could just like take a hammer to it and it would break, but it did not work that way, surprisingly. Yeah, look. Look. At a certain point, they don't feel intimidating anymore. And you're just kind of vibing. Wait, there's broken glass right there. I think that just happened. The weird thing is this. Hello? Oh, right there. Where do you play as? The Resident Evil where the zombies are all the same size but taller than the player? Ugh. No. That's spooky. That's so spooky. To be fair, Resident Evil gave me nightmares. I played 2 and 3 on stream back in the face cam days. And I had nightmares. It was a lot of fun, but I had nightmares. Car zone! Ooh, another sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. I love when you get to the point of the game where nothing's like, oh, I need this. Or just like, ooh, hey, look at that. Good loot. Ooh, butter. Ooh, it's a big stick of butter. Heck yeah. Oh, we're tired now. That's fine. We'll go ahead and mark this house off. I don't know if I did this one. I definitely did. We're good. So we'll go for the survivor house next. They're going at the door, so. I didn't even check what's in here. Hold on. What are these over here? Young cabbages. Well, maybe we'll get some cabbages eventually. I'm not gonna actually try to keep it safe, so. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Wonder if there's any zombies down this road. Nope. Because we've already killed them all. That's from honking over here. So nice. I don't have to worry about that wreck that was there now. Put on fuel still. To park like this just to annoy Zol ghosts. But yeah, if you look, aluminum fragments aren't used in very much, so. Out they go. I don't need copper scrap. There we go. The gravy can go in here. Jalapenos will be for the day when we're not worried as much. About our weight. There we go. Sledgehammer. Okay, what else do I have? Like multiple stuff. I only need one mason's chisel. I don't need either of these umbrellas. There you go, now it'll fit. I'll put the club hammers over here. I think we got enough of them now. I don't really need to worry about it too much. Magazine. Med. Got a bunch of steel here. I believe that's all from taking apart the car. The bag is gonna go over here. Umbrellas are trash. VHS goes over here. Whetstone goes over here. Scrap electronics go here. Battery goes here. I end up spending so much time sorting everything. That's okay. Let me go ahead and pet a couple animals to make us happier. We're just petting baby bunnies. There we go. Oh, we have baby birds now! Go ahead and finish up this pineapple soda. Alright, real quick, the welding stuff goes back in here. Okay. Meat cleavers are just fun to have. I don't think this can even be smelted, can it? No. Just trash. Wait, I thought I put the molder mask away. Boy. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the wire here. Welding rods here. And the steel sheets. I don't even mean to be grabbing iron yet. Somehow I'm ending up with a bunch, so I don't know, man. I need to stop grabbing club hammers. Why if I like this? Also, we have a TV. Can I put up here? I can. We'll need to move our magazine though. I think I have enough club hammers. Alright, I still have steel sheets in here. This needs to go elsewhere. I don't even know where though. I wish I could consolidate these. That one goes there. And then I can still put one on this tile. Alrighty. You know, we have propane tanks in the house where we sleep. I'm sure that will never cause any issues for us. See if there's anything I can read. Kinda doubt it. I don't think I've leveled up enough in anything. Nope. Okay. There we go, we got some first aid skill. So we can just go ahead and use these because we might as well. I don't know what this is gonna level up. Okay, that was just like a tip, a gameplay tip. I don't 100% know like which ones actually give skill and which ones don't. There we go. That gave us 2 levels in agriculture, by the way. So there was some free levels done. And we'll sleep. Lots of random XP today. It's a good thing, though. We're out of dead. I think we have 1 soda left. Weight's still going up. Grab a little bit more something. Something I can start a meal with or a salad with. There we go. How many knives? Plenty. When this ad starts in a few seconds here, I am actually gonna BRB because I gotta take the puppy out. I need to ask the boy for more food. And I really should stand up because I haven't standed up since I started stream, and that's kind of unhealthy. So, yeah. Let me get us in front of this house because this is where we're gonna be looting. We got a pretty large survival house here, so yeah. Well, look at that. We got so much XP now from this tape. We didn't even have to do anything for it. Alright. I will see you guys in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take the puppy outside. It's been a little bit. Oh, well, I already solved that. Hey. Hey. You suck. Correct. No. Am I going crazy? Oh my god.
We're all
And you know I hear it too.
Why'd you let us die?
Oh my god.
And I good.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Hey, Doc.
And like, I'm not hearing anything back.
Any, disinfectant
I'm gonna try
for
our original channel and see if I can
yeah,
get to
I can
Chamomile.
disinfect, yeah.
Chamomile,
Got it.
are you on our OG station? Oh my god. I don't hear anything.
One momento.
Okay, I'll try.
Take all the time you need, Doc.
Oh wait, I didn't tune in. I am so good at radios.
Gimme,
Chamomile, are you there? Hold on, I'm sure I have something that works. I'm sure I don't have something that works. That barely doesn't work. This actually should work.
I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god! This is insane! That would be all of them. Splendid.
It's like up and down. Yeah, we've thought about it. Whatever it is, we've probably thought about it. So the answer is generally yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
okay.
there's like a specific thing you wanted to ask about.
He asked about growing clones for body parts, growing
pawns for colony, splicing traits in and out, horrific errors, turning to attack a colony, etc. Can I train my dog to talk or even lead a trade caravan?
Okay, well, yes, we've generally thought about that stuff. Maybe not training a dog to talk. But yeah, no, vat growing people are part of the backstory. There's a couple of backstories like that. So it's a concept in the game world. It's not really fleshed out or anything. But there's no, announced plans to do anything with this idea.
I think it's just like slowly figuring things out and then going back and like trying to make it less complicated. I guess optimization. But I'm not too big of an optimization person. Like, I'm not gonna make it perfect, and that's just kind of who I am as a person. But I like going back and making it look nice after I figure out how to do it on a base level. And great, hello, I'm doing great.
Route here, and I've got a lot of other routes that I need to deal with, so.
Yeah, well, one of mine isn't even possible, so... Alright, let's see what happens when I place on here. Oh, I can't. Why not? I don't know.
Did you go in the tunnel?
I don't know. Dude. Why am I feeling so hard all of a sudden? Like... Do we just take 37? I'll just take it.
Tar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin Ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Ugh. Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about
Oh, you
to
need
cry.
FG to play this one? I mean, she was talking
I
about
have
being
one with
interested
images.
in it, so maybe
Do
you
you
could
think
talk
I'll
her
be
into it.
satisfied with a children's picture book?
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
Huh? Okay.
What? Oh gosh! Oh no! What happened? What do I do? What do I do? Ah! The inside on fire? What do I do? What do I do? Please. It's gone.
Oh, your feet are freezing.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm trying to warm them up on you?
Can't you use the comforter?
That's something I
Doesn't
would
work.
do.
Well, try a hot water bottle or something.
You're my hot water bottle.
I would do that.
Think about it. Which do you prefer? Cold feet on your calves at this very moment, just long enough to warm them up?
I'm so okay in
or
this moment.
sleeping in fear that my cold feet will touch you by chance during the night and wake you up with a jolt?
Okay, go ahead.
I am K there. That was so good. Wait. There you go. Suboy's currently at a tournament. He's playing Super Smash Bros.
I'm back. Dude, so I took the dog outside to go potty, right? I kid you not. She sat down and started licking a red anthill. I don't know why. Like, they had to be biting her, right? Like, she just started licking it. She went all ooh tasty to a hill of red ants. What is wrong with my dog? Why does my dog want to eat red ants? Why? I didn't even know what she was doing for a while. But yeah, she was eating red ants. I really wish I knew why. Can't even see in there. It's so boarded up. Well, I can go in the basement. This feels so stupid of me. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of ammo. I think I already have one of those. On these loot settings, that's a lot of ammo. If you're curious why I decided to book it out of the house like that, it's because you can push past 1 to 2 zombies, no issue. And so my thought was, if there's zombies there, I can just do a quick little push through. Alright, I'll hope you hear zombie. This is definitely a survivor house, though. My goodness. I think there's a zombie coming at us from behind. Oh, I booked it too quickly. No! I gotta do that whole thing over again. I hate this so much. There we go. Halloween masked skeleton. How odd. It's like an event house. No, this is a survival house. Survivor house. We know there's at least one zombie in this room. This one's a survivor zombie. It's got a duffel bag. They have such different outfits too. Like with nails, a key, a pumpkin mask. I don't need another shells bandolier. And this room's clear. Okay. And take these animal care books. Glass making. Hatchet's always useful. And food that doesn't go bad. Woodcraft. Pen lights are usually really good. I forget what makes a pen light so good though. Crowbars, always very, very nice. Gas mask, very nice. Go ahead and take that double barrel shotgun. Claw hammer, I always take those. Okay, and what's really weird is this looks like a second basement. I'm gonna go put all this loot away before I find out what's with that door. Ooh, flint. Nice. I love a good survivor house. Oops. There's another boarded up house right there. How odd. That looks like the abandoned kind of boarded up though. Okay. Nothing odd there. One zombie there. There's a zombie in the bathroom, but otherwise this house looks to be more or less clear. We're gonna have to break open a window. Handle the bathroom zombie. Excuse me? Oh, sorry, it must have been the kitchen. Oops, can you change? Sure. The things I take nowadays is like mostly just fashion. Oh, hi. Give me a second here. Not sure where you came from, but yeah. Bye. Do do do. I won't take a worn whetstone. Ooh, antidepressants. Car zone. I already went over here. Okay, that's this house done. Time for this house. Oh, it's got zombies inside. Check out this car. No key. I don't really care though. BB8. I don't need another flashlight. Kinda looks like there's a key over there, but there's not. Well, I'll take the empty gas can. I could use it. Oh, let's go check the mail. I heard a window break. But I'm busy going getting a propane tank, so None of that matters. How come there's like a bunch of zombies on my car now? Bruh. Come here. I know why, it's because my car makes noise. There's a basement I need to be mindful of. Yeah, it's probably better to check the basement first. Nope, no zombies. I am gonna loot it real quick just because going down to a basement again is spooky. For reasons I don't even know. Okay, we'll check the upstairs. Huh? Literally couldn't even move. Up here. Oh, and now there's a zombie. That is not fair. I can't even see the bed in here because of the tree. What a weird little visual thing. Couldn't even see that. How strange. Ooh, I wanted to add one of these in here. I can't. I'm gonna mess with it so that I can then, because I've been needing that. I'll just eat this, see if it'll fit in. Nope. We can get 3 bandages instead of 4, I think. If that means we can have alcohol wipes, that is the wrong place. Yep, there you go, that'll work. Sugar. I just heard noises IRL and it spooked me. I've been like a fairly tense moment in my game and you spooked me good. Okay, thank you. So I'll just go down these. I kind of want to go to the other new. I want to go down the other street first. It's more interesting. I don't have to be methodical. There's no rules here. I'm playing my own game. I think this is an abandoned house. It is kind of cool to get two event houses right next to each other, though. Okay, well, the window over there can be broken in through. Snare trap. Ooh. Pretzels. A jar. Why is the flute actually not that bad? Yeah, I couldn't see into this room at all. No, I don't want Kitty. No, I don't want Kitty. He smells my dinner. No, I don't want Kitty. We're starting to get decent numbers of zombies. I really want to know what's up with this area, though. What to do? I also don't want him to die from doing it either. Can he be patient? I'm not in a patient mood right now. So if I'm not patient, I will end up killing my character, so I know that. Ooh, I might need to restart my game soon. We're getting the jitter on zombie hit, which is a memory leak issue. Man, I love all the new buildings and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game just because I'm getting some of that jittering whenever I hit things, and that's honestly not fun. So, yeah. Oh, Millie. Your phone. Okay. I should have less issues with my game now. I want to find out what's over here, though. Oh, it's just a half-built house. I thought it was gonna be so much... I don't know. From far away, this looked like a whole thing. Well, I'll go ahead and kill zombies while I'm here. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Very is cool. Is there like more buildings along that path? I'll have to see. Only minor muscle strain. I want to check. Are there more buildings along this area? It doesn't look like it. I don't see anything. This path has a little black building on it. I love the little sidewalk chalk art. It's so funny. It's really cute. I do hate though that kind of implies that there are children in this world. There's a bunch of crops over there. I'll make sure to check out what they are. Well, we figured out that this isn't some super secretive, like, fancy place, so let's go back to where we were gonna loot. Nice. Good job, me. Oops, we're hungry. I bring both oils. It's just an extremely oily salad. So delicious. So tasty. Mm-mm. It's really just broccoli covered in oil. Who wouldn't love it? We have gotten very quiet since I went on BRB. It's odd. Neither chat is talking at all. Okay, you guys can all enjoy lurking. I appreciate you all being here. Alright, we're gonna sharpen our knife. Ah, we still got like stragglers finding their way over here. Oh, interesting. The honks reach such a far distance. Oh, we got lots of friends now. Don't worry, chat. Every single hit adds more maintenance. My constant need to just make sure that my flashlight is off. How's our muscle strain? Ah, it basically doesn't exist. Anybody coming? What do you mean you don't have the key? What happened to my car key? You see you? Game? Where did my key go? Oh, I put in. There we go. Alright, well, I guess the zombies are done coming, so we'll go ahead and just kill some stuff or loot some stuff. Look around. Get some loot. Some crates there. I want to take crates. We'll buy. We'll take these crates. I said buy. We're not buying nothing. We're just yoinking them. Yoinked. Man, I'm so used to playing with a loot deficit. It's still weird playing with so much loot. So this really isn't that much loot. Like, early on, this is actually fairly hard gameplay. The problem we got going is I've looted a lot of buildings, and we're no longer early game. House was full of zombies. Not anymore, though. I took care of that by honking. Basement. Ooh. Left it on the old chain. I'm not sure I understand. I don't follow. I'm sorry, Dreamfinder. Or bikini. Another bikini. Oh, and looking for the keys. So sorry. Chat's been really slow. So I'm not doing my best at keeping up just because, like, it's so slow that I'm not looking that often. I'm not complaining. I'm more of just, like, stating that's how it's working out, right? Hi. Okay. I hope you've been having a chill good time, though. I'm having a lot of fun. But few zombies is a fun change of pace, you know? Now, Apocalypse would be too little zombies for me, but this is nice. I'm really enjoying floor time. It feels right. It's not like an obnoxious amount, but it's also not like none. I had to put in some work to go from place to place. Especially early on, it felt like we were putting in a lot of work to get anywhere.
Hey!
Sleep that. I don't know, maybe it will get 4 times as bad. I used to hype up as well, so it's eerie empty. Yeah, to me it's just boring when it's too empty. It just feels boring because it's just like, where is everybody? You know? I don't want into that room. Let's see if we can get in near the kitchen. Yeah, well, I mean, I believe they said that Apocalypse is the canon story. What? Oh, that's a basement right there. What? I'm lost. It's such an odd floor plan. It's such a weird floor plan, man. Difficult enough to figure out why most people died. What do you mean? Because they just got the virus. There's not anything else to it, sadly. Game setting, fair. No, it's definitely a lot of people. It's like, it's a bit much when you have really high pop. It's like there's no way there would actually be this many people. So I don't know. Ah, I hate when I do that on accident. I didn't mean to close that door. Oh, these are really good if you need like a cheap way to sleep. Okay. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Go put this on the car. It's so heavy. I take all this ammo as if I'm ever gonna use it. I'm not. No one stuffed the ears now? Yeah, fair. Big fair. Also, now that I have this second fanny pack, I can actually make a more extensive whatchamacallit med bag. So I can have a miscellaneous bag and a med bag, which is very nice. I will say I love that they've added all the new posters. It adds so much to the game. It really does. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take care of this house right here. We're getting very, very close to the college, which has surprisingly few zombies. But the art team went crazy. It's made by a guy that's been doing the Zomboid lore videos for years. Really? That's so cool. I didn't know about that. Didn't even mean to push that zombie. Hate that animation so much. Alright, we're done here. Time to go home. We're tired. I'm gonna have to start taking engine parts soon. I just ran something over. Darn rat. If you roadkill, you cook it. Okay, something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all the non-medical stuff out of this fanny pack. That way I can make sure we have like a full set. So like for example, this kind of needs thread in it. Go ahead and just eat this. File will go here. Needle, I'm gonna research real quick and then just toss. Well, we could put a needle in here. Oh, there's already 3. That's funny. Wait, that battery sucked. Hold on. I don't need that battery. Was a Project Zomboid project devs on the new build where previous modders in community? Ooh. Love it. I know that they hire modders, which I'm a huge fan of. Oh, hold on. The fishing series in the other one. Animal care is gonna go in here. I have 2 animal care 3s. I gotta take care of that. Also just peek at this. Oh wow, that marking is for Louisville. Hehe. That's very far away. This also means that in our medical bag, we can have bandages. I can go ahead and chuck 1 antidepressant in there too, why not? Right, my beer box is full. forgot about that. Remind me of just putting all these rounds in here. Crowbar. Cow's milk. It's not strange at all that I just have like a bunch of cow's milk just sitting on a shelf. That's not disgusting. There's like nothing in here. Let's just drink it. Mostly drink the soda. Oh, I can read maintenance 4. That's kind of wild. Alright, continuing on. Claw hammer. This goes in here, I think. No, it doesn't. We already have one in there. This goes in here. Duct tape. Flint. Hatchet. Doesn't fit. I don't need a stone axe. I have so many hatchets. Hi, mindless zombies. Good to see you. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. We've been destroying a lot of zombies. Okay, the empty gas can needs to get filled. I guess I'll put these in the shelf. I don't really know where else makes sense. I don't really need the pen light. But I don't want to get rid of it either. I guess that can go on the shelf too. I could read that. Grab electronics, go here. I think I already have a shells bandolier. I do, so this one can be tossed. I'll probably eventually use the snare trap. This goes in here. This needs to be red. This stuff goes back in the car. This needs to be red, so I'm gonna chuck it in here. Maybe I should put this like in here. How goes the teaching? Were you able to get out? Yeah. I currently am working retail, and I have something that's most likely lined up. I'm just waiting for some like background check stuff to get done. So yeah. Massive bunch of waiting game, honestly, at the moment. Yeah. Hopefully the thing pans out. You know, it's possible that it doesn't. Hold on. The for painting that's almost out is supposed to stay in the back. How heavy is that? Okay. Let's see, the door's right here, so I could put a crate here. I think we put all our gun stuff in it. Alright. So this can go in here. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm not using this door anyway. I'm gonna put all my furniture in there. Right now we have furniture just like clogging up so much. I know it's clogging over here. Maybe just there, but I feel like it's in more spots. Just there, I guess. Oh, but I can only fit one, bruh. Okay. Go ahead and make more food. Go ahead and get this stale dandelion out of here. So I'm using up oil a bunch here. I'll use up the mayonnaise. I'll put 2 oils and a mayonnaise in here. I'm sure that's not disgusting at all. Okay, I think we're done putting things away. Oh goodness, I wasn't paying attention to the in-game time. I'm gonna have to check weapons, because I don't know how many we got. Not enough. So if I check over here, oh, we have some two right here. We have 7 that could be made. We just need to get some handles. Real quick. So we're just making a couple of handles here. Then we'll be able to put those together and decide what to do. We're putting the knives together now. I'd speed it up, I'm also eating IRL. We're almost out of our character being underweight. We've done it with oil. Imagine being underweight and just having like oil on everything to try and increase how much you weigh. That'd be horrible. Just have a bunch of ice cream. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough food in my inventory. Hold on. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, 9 knives. Hmm. Well, just eat a bag of chips. And that'll help me stay satiated. Honestly, do I just kind of want to take the... I really feel like doing more fighting. I think I'm just going to take the main road. And work on the community center a tiny bit. Honestly, for the sole purpose of it, sounds fun. Ooh! 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 Fire truck! Fire truck! My monkey noises. Fire truck! Fire truck! Fire truck! Locked. Why must it be locked? No! Fire truck key! Fire truck key! Wait, hold on. I can always put a new window in it. How good's the engine? $89. Why is this so empty? Where's the zombies? Have I really killed all the zombies from the community college area without realizing it? Oh my goodness, that opened. Oh, there's some in the gym. A megaphone! What the heck? This is supposed to be a whole lot of work to get into. Ooh! A key to the purple car! Oh, here we are. Here's the Zombinos. I think I might turn the siren on and move my car a little out of the way and just see what happens. I think that would be fun. We'll start by moving our car out of the way. We're gonna move the car to basically home. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn the siren on right now. Sick. I wish I knew which one of the sirens is the one that causes DMCA issues. We still might not be able to activate the siren. No, it's too risky. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not playing that game. I'm doing something chaotic, but I'm not gonna do it without it actually being like somewhat safe to do it. Alright, we're gonna see how many zombies we can get. We also won't be able to turn that off for a while. It's really not that many there yet. Someone's who I'm just casually like used to shenanigans like this in 16x. I'm just like, oh, it's not that bad. There's really not that many zombies at it. I expected so much worse. do appreciate the follow I just got over on Twitch, by the way. I don't have anything notifying it just because I like keeping them private. And plus, I don't like being called out personally when I follow someone, so yeah. Appreciate you lurking. I have a few stragglers finding their way over there a bit. The funniest thing is we're actually like fairly safe with that going on. I can just pull a chunk of them at a time. I'll turn that off as soon as I can though, because it is getting annoying. At least when I zoom out, it's not as loud. I like how I did that so close to my face and I'm just not even worried. Like, not the tiniest bit of worry. Just vibing. Okay, it's starting to be more zombies now. Still definitely not a lot. We're starting to get more. You know, I was really trying to get a lot of zombies to fight. I still feel like it's not that much. However, I think it's gonna take a little while for us to kill them all off. I might have just staggered all of them. My bad. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's all of them. I've had larger conga lines than this before. moving, nothing to see here. Exactly, it's Linkful. I'm glad you get it. Getting the itch? Do it. Do it. It's good game. Do it. I like how we're practically a beast. Thought this would like be a multi-stream push and stuff, but no. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I will eventually take that car, but I need enough mechanic skill to actually be able to hotwire. Lots of watches. Do you guys like how I walked forward until I met them? Sorry. Alright. Every time it feels like there's a few more zombies than the last time. Okay. Oh, something I keep forgetting to check. I wanted to check what frame rate I'm running Zomboid at. Oh yeah, short blade is so fast. It's really nice. And it uses way less stamina as well. So I wanted to check. Okay, I'm at frame rate of 60. I'm good. Oh, I still have muscle strain. Oh, actually, I do need VSync though. Oh, they all got attracted back to the car. I didn't even think about that. I was like, I left them all at my car. I don't understand why they're not there. Because I'm literally making so much noise. I has to work a triple? What? What? You're taking so many doubles. That doesn't. What? Oh. Got home at 3:30 a.m. Yikes! What time did you get there? Don't do any coverage the rest of the week. Hey. Okay. 9 a.m. Oh my god. No. I don't think I would even be able to stay awake that long. I hope you got paid some good money for that. We're starting to really make a dent in them. I'll put the respirator on in a second here too. This feels better. I felt like I hadn't seen enough zombies. Found a car key. I'm pretty sure it's not the police car, but it is a car key. Because since the siren's soothing at this point, right? Nah, it's not. It's okay, we can almost turn it off. I think I got most of the zombies in the area, though. What do you guys think? Area should be relatively clear now. Wonder what I got a key for. Probably one of the cars over here, but it's possible it's not. Because that zombie could have been from pretty far away. This one, of course it is. One of the more mid ones. Can't be too many to have zombies in the area. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a few, right? But... Ooh. Either way, this takes care of a good chunk of the region. The real question is how many. I went through 7 knives. We got 23 watches and a camera. The blue pooping truck is one of your favorites. Oh, was that? At least a week of Jenny repairs, right? Oh, I haven't repaired the Jenny in a while. I kinda forgot. Oh, it's really not bad. You can do a quick repair though. This many should be enough. It was enough. Why can I not put more in my duffel bag? Excuse you. I'm throwing these ones away. Oh yeah. Agreed. The propane was so nice to get. Alright, let's go ahead and make another dandelion salad. Don't worry, chat. It's 165 calories. I'm sure it'll fill us up. There are 27 zombie kills. And we had to spend most of the day just calling for them. It's so funny. Pop those in there. We're gonna run out of broccoli soon. Okay. There we go. That's fun. I like how I just started going for the community center. And there's like no zombies there. Maybe there will be more over at the fire station, assuming it's even still there. I thought it looked different on the map. I don't know if the fire station's still there. Hold on, let's go check. We'll just do it on foot. Cause like behind here. Oh yeah, the fire station's still here. It's so empty. Why is this so empty? Look at that. Where are the zombies? What? It's so empty. I'm thoroughly entertained by how empty it is. I am gonna end soon though because I need to wake up at an okay-ish time tomorrow. And I feel like 6 hours is a very nice length of stream. That was so fun. I will get to do the terrifying job of looting this building next stream. Don't worry, chat. I'm sure it'll go great. that's rough. For me, it's just the point. I have plans tomorrow. We're gonna have a bit of a date. We're gonna go shopping. I was hoping we'd like go out to eat, but I don't think we're going to. I might look at shoes, but it's mostly yeah. We're gonna go shopping, go get clothes. Might go to a jewelry store or a pawn shop. Anyway, I'm very excited. So, yeah. Your Labrador is almost 50 and cannot use stairs anymore. One reason you're mad at your job. Oh, poor thing. I have a multi-poo who's never used stairs in her life. We don't have stairs. Stairs are not very common where I live because people don't usually have multi-floor buildings because it's so hot here. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. The problem is once we commit to looking at clothes and having me try on clothes, I'm gonna taking time bomb because of allergies, but it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna snooze the ad because I'm gonna be ending. I will see all of you guys maybe tomorrow after that if I'm not too tired, but otherwise, gosh, I don't even know, later this week. Sometime later this week. My work schedule's a little weird today though because it's usually I end up working like just the weekends, and then I have the weekdays for the most part off. You know, usually I work like Monday or and Friday counts as weekend really, when you work retail. So usually I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then beyond that is kind up in the air. I didn't work this Sunday though, clearly, because that was today. I'm checking to see if my boss ever put out the new schedule because, dude, we don't even have next week's schedule yet, and I'm a little bit like, bruh, about that. No, we still don't have next week's schedule. Bruh. Why? And then Tuesday, the dog is getting her shots, and I work. Wednesday, I work. So I might stream Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Or, sorry, Thursday or Saturday. I don't work on Saturday. That's odd. I've worked the last, like, 4 or 5 Saturdays in a row. So it's a little odd not to be working a Saturday at this point. Love working the weekend grind. If you can line it up with your partner, you can get great deals and short lanes on fun stuff. Fair. Fair. That is a good point. We don't really go out and do stuff though. We're very much homebodies, so yeah. Alrighty, I am going to find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Where do I know this person from? Sorry, distractions. They're pretty severe for me. I don't know who to raid. Bruh. You know who has raided me a lot recently and I haven't raided in a hot minute? And I should spread the love over to is the scavenging mechanic. He's super chill. I never turned my bot on today. Hold on, I need the bot on so I can actually give you guys the raid message. 2 seconds. Ba-doop. Right? It's such a common thing for me though. I don't even know why. I can be like that at times. Okay, raid. There you go. We're gonna head over to Scavenging Mechanic. He's super chill. Please type right, Suey. Yeah, I'll be back later this week, maybe tomorrow, but probably not. So, see you guys all later. Night night.